Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That shot is good, Lewis.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
He does not get the second one. Outside O'Neal, pass to Lewis. Three-pointer, hits a three-pointer. Lewis has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the wing, right side. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Mashburn's shot is off. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Right side O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Picked it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
George in the post. Check by Davis. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Granger. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Granger passes to George. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8. 3-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3. Indiana leading by 9. The 3 is up. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Granger's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
From the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Granger. Clock at 6. The 3, O'Neal nails it from 3. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, got a piece of it. George with a steal. He takes it in. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's George. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He has 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Chalk up 2 there. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Pelicans trail by 16. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Granger.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Yes, it's good. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
West has gone 2 for 3 from the field. The 3 is up, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 7. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 11 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the baseline jumper, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 1:52 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Right wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here's Indiana now. Fires for three. Lewis can't get it to go. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 18. Davis from long range. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Davis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. George for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. 44 seconds left in the first half. Over to the left wing. Here's West. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Paul for 3. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 9.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
George, no good. There's Davis with the 3. Here's Mashburn. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pelicans trail by 15. We've got George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Oh, okay then. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
The 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Davis misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 19. Here's Lewis. 13 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. 6 to shoot. George. And George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
It's Davis with the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. George's shot is off.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Mashburn. Right side Paul. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Indiana now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pacers leading by 21. The 3 ball. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And it's Indiana's ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2 from outside the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over Daniels. Tipped.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Pulls it. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Here's Paul. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Kicks it to George. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 6 left in the third. Yep, that one goes. Mashburn's got 9.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Going inside.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Granger. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Indiana ahead, running away with this one. After a quick break, we're coming. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Anthony Davis.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Cuts off the pass, and he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Davis. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to West. Paul looking it over. Now Davis. Back to Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Hauled in by Paul.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
George passes to Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. Paul passes to Mashburn. Shoots over George. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 16 in the second half.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
George against Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. .105 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. O'Neal passes to George. Clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. Davis for the rebound. George against Paul. Pass to Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Paul finds Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here to the left wing. Here's Mashburn, and he drives in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Daniels passes to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis comes in for Daniel. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Granger. And taken away by Paul. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Just running the floor with purpose. You got to love the hustle that David West plays with.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Knocked loose. Paul with the steal. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup.
It's just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And it's Halliburton missing. And here is Davis. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And here's George. After David West just hit from 3. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? Halliburton, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Paul passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here is Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. From the arc. Goes back up. And it's Davis laying it in. Davis has got 6.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Davis in the corner. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Davis has got his second basket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just looking to score, that tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's Halliburton. Scoreless thus far. And that one good.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Paul passes to Mashburn. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. And here's Davis for 3. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Davis against George. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Paul passes to Davis. Outside for Davis. West against O'Neal. Spins. No good from West.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clip. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Stolen by Granger. Pass to George. Launches it. Pelicans pull it in. They led by as many as 18 points. West outside. Here's Mashburn. Cranes the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 6.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And here's George for 3. And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 18. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Here's Davis. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so he hits both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And Davis gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Back to Halliburton. Shot to stop the run, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And it's West missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 23. On the wing, Davis. Here's the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Paul passes to Mashburn. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Mashburn's got 11.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
West dishes to Davis. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Paul, and Paul slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Ranger against West. Pass to Mashburn. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Pass to Davis. Tries the spin move. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, George fires the three. Halliburton outside. Outside, O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 7.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
West outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's Indiana with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Drills it from outside.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Pass to Mashburn. For 3, West. The three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out left to the wing. Front past the arc. And it's West missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Good on the triple.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The 3 from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul kicks to Davis. Into the lane. A second chance effort. In deep. Davis drops it in. Davis has got 10.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Halliburton for 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for 3, hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Davis, right wing. Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Takes the three. Halliburton, no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to Paul. George looking around. Pass to O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that one. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for Indiana.
He hits both from the stripe. Tipped away. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead from... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George, and another turnover here by New Orleans. Halliburton outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Paul. West passes to Mashburn. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. Here's Davis. Tries again. He's off on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Oh, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ball against Sabonis. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by George, wide open. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. A 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Halliburton against Paul. And stolen by Granger. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
And here's West on the arc. Excellent D there from George. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And there's Paul George on the assist by Sabonis.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Mashburn no good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. George against Davis. Down low. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Spins. Paul with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
West passes to Mashburn. Launches a three. They get it again. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today, and Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find.
Paul finds Davis. Out to West. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Paul with the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And here's George for three. Drills the three-pointer.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
For three, West. And another three for New Orleans.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here to come into an opponent.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Reed inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he makes it.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Bryant with it. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That shot wide open. West has got 6.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ewing. Buries it down low.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Johnson against Anthony. Here's West. He has 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Fourth 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. With the drive. It's tipped. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Now here's Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Offensive rebound.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. Johnson for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Lakers on top, up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ball stolen. And here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Nails it from three. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to West. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Floats one. Anthony grabs the board. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Anthony with a bucket. The Lakers lead by 6. Right side O'Neal. Now Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Spins. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. West misses. Knicks trail by 6. Stolen by Bryant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. No one covering. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Ewing, no good. The Lakers lead by 11. Pass to West. Oh, he picked him clean. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 6.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. So it's the Lakers now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. And the basket by West.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing. That one's good for 2. He's got 5. Here's Johnson. He's got 9. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Bryant from behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant. The finish!
What you say? Come on now. Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Here's West. Oh, he misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 14. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. To the middle. They swipe it. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Right side Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Pass to Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's both from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
That'll count. The shot comes out, and so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Reed inside. He's against Bryant, and that one good. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's West. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Driving inside, got a hand on it. Outside Johnson. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Here he goes. And it's Karen missing.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And they pick up 2.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Right
there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for me right there, guys.
Johnson outside from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 16. And he drives in. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. That's in!
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
For 3, the free ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
From deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. That one goes. Count it.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
To the right side. Tries the spin move. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Frazier. Another one falls for New York. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Stripped away. Reed banks it home. Big shot. Up top, Johnson. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now Anthony, who's guarded by Johnson. Back to Anthony. New York moving it around. Reed the pass to Carmelo. The 17-footer, and the jumper falls for him. Anthony's got the opening basket of the game for the Knicks.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. And if you try to block a shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Puts it up. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's the Lakers with it. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar with nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's Frazier who will bring it up for New York. It's a three-point game. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
For three, West, Bryant. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Ewing. Jerry West missing from long range. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson for 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now here's Frazier. Hasn't made one yet. Anthony on the wing. Out to the wing. Back to Reed. For 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 3. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Johnson outside. Sinks the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Outside Bryant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Reed the pass to Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Here's Anthony. Count it. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And the Lakers with possession here. LeBron carries a high flyer.
That's nasty.
That's just filthy.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Reed kicks to Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. In the corner, it's James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. It's hauled in by Frazier.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
James with it. Now Anthony defending. Shot by Johnson, no good. Reed against O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Carries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got 5 now.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Worthy, no good. And stolen by Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Worthy. For the 3. Buries a long-range jumper. Worthy's got 6 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
James finds O'Neal. Back to LeBron. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-7 run. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Guerin. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Lakers leading by 8. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Takes it inside, and James throws it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly.
And is ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Garrett in a shooting guard.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Frazier. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Garrett. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Outside Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Knicks trail by 10. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Reed's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Worthy from outside. Drills it from outside. Worthy's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Worthy outside. 3-pointer. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Up again. The putback. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 13. They double hit with James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And finished off by LeBron.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up these numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. 1:44 left to play here in the third. Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for two. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Frazier, no good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Lakers leading by 12. Johnson, that's for 2. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Outside Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs loving their passing skills, you'll notice.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And here's Johnson outside, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Nice shot by James.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a wide open look for James. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game. And taken away by Magic. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. The 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the dump by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for LeBron. Pass to Reed.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. And the Lakers with another miss. And the Knicks with possession here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. In the corner, it's James. Back to Worthy. Puts up a three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. Johnson's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. And the dunk by Reed.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Worthy the pass to Johnson. James Worthy on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Worthy, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Takes the 3. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good out.
And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Ball's knocked loose.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
3-pointer, Worthy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fires from way outside. A shot by Frazier, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Three-pointer Anthony, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lets it go from deep, and the basket by West.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here are the Lakers. Anthony on the double, and here's Bryant outside, hits the trifecta.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. And counted from 19 feet away.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Johnson for three. Drills it from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Anthony. Going inside. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Bryant, here we go.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 5. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Driving to the basket. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shoots it from the corner. And again, it's the Lakers.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 9. Bryant finds Johnson. Unloads. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Reed. Shot to stop the run. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Lets it fly. The Knicks pull it in. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Stolen. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's picked off.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Johnson with a bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Reed passes to Garrett. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
For three. And Los Angeles another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks down the triple. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. It's Johnson with a drive. Out to James. The three. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Guerin. The baseline J is on the way. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. To stop the run. There's the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Johnson. Fade away. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Pass to Ewing. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Johnson's got 15.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Picked by Reed. Fader on the way. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to West from downtown. And Los Angeles, another 3. Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Goes back up. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 20. Second half of basketball, just over a minute play so far. Guerin gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Johnson inside for 3. James. And again, the Lakers no good. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. James with a steal. Here's West. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
It's stolen by James. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed passes to Frazier. Spins. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Takes a 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. 55 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Out on his own on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw misses. That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's West. Here's the three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's the Laker 5. West. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Ooh, it's stolen. Pass to Ewing. Now Johnson. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
5 on the clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anthony against James. Reed. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 16. And the 3 misses. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-3 run. Take it away. Here's Frazier. Checked by James. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pulls the trigger. The defensive pressure was right there.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James against Anthony. On the take. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Knicks trail by 16. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter. Cash from downtown. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Shots no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, Sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And he drops it first.
Second team foul.
And he makes both free throws. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Can you dig it?
Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Donaldson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Allen Iverson.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Iverson outside. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now, here's Lever. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You took a jump ball.
Outside Anthony. Lever outside. Lock at 6. Doncic with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Blackman, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Lever passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony on the wing, shoots from the corner, and it's Denver scoring again.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's English. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Doncic way outside. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever, the pass to Iverson. Doncic against Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Out left to the wing. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Jokic, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Blackman. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 7.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's English. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Drops in the tray.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Count it, good.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Anthony, no one around. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Lever. Oh, Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Iverson outside. Another 3 for Denver.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's English. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
The kick out to English. The 3 from Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
English with the steal. Iverson right side. And again, Denver with the triple. And what's your take, guys, from the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever outside. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony on the wing. Outside for Lever. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Anthony gets it to go.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Lever. Pass to Jokic. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Denver leading by 10. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson dishes to Lever. On the wing. Again, the Nuggets score. And so here is Dallas. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
English outside. Pass to Jokic. Now the Mavericks moving it up. A three from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. English passes to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. Chalk up two there. 16 points for him. And here are the Nuggets now. 10-point lead. Lever kicks to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Lever passes to Jokic. Anthony in the corner. Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 10.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Outside Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. A nice shot by Doncic.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Lever taking his time here. Really left alone that time. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Iverson. Plenty of space. And it's Denver scoring again.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
English dishes to Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. Denver passing it around. Lever finds Anthony. Back to Lever. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 13. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
That shot misses. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. Iverson against Aguirre. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. The putback. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Lever finds English. Now Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Blackman's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Doncic fires, and he misses the J. Denver leading by 18. Anthony up on top. Aguirre covering. Now Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
That one drops.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Anthony. And he does not hit. Mavericks trail by 18. Luka Doncic. Great team. That forced that miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Donaldson. Shoots from the elbow. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Iverson outside. outside Anthony from deep. 4 on the shot clock.
Corralling defensive rebound, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Doncic, 14 feet away. He nails the jump shot.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Nowitzki with the steal. Lever against Doncic. Takes the shot. Sweet shot at the right time. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Iverson off target from outside. The 3 goes down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Unloads. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they pick up the 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony fires. The putback saves him with the putback. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Myself now that I still want it.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Here's Aguirre. Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And he buries his first look.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Lever. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
From deep. And another 3 for Denver.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. 6-point game. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. It's tipped. Pass to Blackman over Anthony. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Iverson. Hits a 3-pointer.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Aguirre. 11 feet out. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Here we go. All alone. Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range areas. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 5. And stolen by Anthony. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played, they get the rebound. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Aguirre. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Iverson. Second chance effort. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Iverson can't hit.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's English. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Lever passes to English. Fires in the triple. English has got 5 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Out to Anthony. Puts it up from 17. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Picked it out of midair. On up the court. It's stolen away. Blocked. And they get it back. Fires the three. And again, Denver no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Looking to win the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's Lever. On target from range. Lever's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Blackman. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Lever. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Inside. Here's Lever. He's got 12. And there it is for him. Lever's got 14. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets lead by 15. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Drains the triple. He's got 15.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's Dallas scoring again. Blackman's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. There's the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 16. To the inside. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Doncic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Doncic hits them both. Denver leading by 14. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass. Donaldson's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. So it's Denver now. They led by as many as 18. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lever. Launches a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic outside. Shoots from the line, and that one drops. Doncic has got 8.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Lever passes to Iverson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 14 points for him. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active. That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's English. Wow! Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Anthony with a bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he can't get a first one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 20. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Nowitzki's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from 14. The putback. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 24.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Shoots from the elbow. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shot's good by Iverson. And so it's Dallas with it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And here's Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. Nice shot from the wing.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
2 minutes remaining in the league. 2 minutes.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Rejected by Jokic. For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
On the wing, Anthony. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre.
Look out!
Wow. With authority.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. It's picked off. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Baseline jumper. Jokic grabs the board. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
English, that's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The three is up. Can't connect. So no problem for Denver.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Now Doncic. After the missed three from Alex English. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. Iverson left side. Outside, English. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside, English. Off target with his three. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki for three.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Acquire. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And another miss by Denver. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk. English outside. And then English with the slam dunk.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Over to the left wing. A three from Maguire. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open.
Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki outside. Outside, Aguirre. Spins. Out to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
From deep, Iverson. It's good from long range.
Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's stolen by Anthony. Iverson outside. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Kept alive. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. English draws the double. Aguirre against Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Stolen. Lever with the steal. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. The second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. It's stolen by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Blackman, tries the spin move. Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Aguirre. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. From downtown, it's rebounded by Donaldson. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Aguirre against Anthony. Nowitzki looking around, shoots the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Lever, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Spins. Back to Nowitzki. Dirk on the move. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Here's Lever. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Knocked away. Lever with the steal. Here's the 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. For the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Mavericks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Corner shot.
2 minutes.
Iverson grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
There's Lever with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Second team foul.
1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Pass to Iverson. Let's go. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Aguirre against Iverson. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Anthony finds English. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Aguirre grabs the miss. And here are the Mavericks now. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Pat Lever, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Iverson outside. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pat Lever really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And that one drops for him. Blackman's got 6 points.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Donaldson.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Average trailed by 5. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Aguirre, good.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointers. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Here's Iverson, and he gets it to go from the corner. 13 points in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Tries the spin move. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lever. English on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. From past the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Here's Iverson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To halt the run. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's English, and there's the drive. Here's Anthony, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from McGuire. Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Nowitzki from deep three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. This one for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The jump hook. Anthony can't hit.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Lever against Doncic. And English kicks to Lever. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets leading by 17. Iverson outside. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Iverson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Blackman. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Blackman. Outside Aguirre. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to line to shoot 3.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he makes all 3. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Iverson. The kick out to English. And the 3 off target. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Anthony nowhere around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
They get it back. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Iverson buries the jump shot. Iverson's got 26 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And there it is for him.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Doncic looking it over. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And Nowitzki with the stuff. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. That shot no good. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. The 3. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
my
to the nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Irving. To the middle. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 7 points.
Inside, Durant scoring instinct.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now Irving. Outside for Irving. And the three off target. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Barry. Curry's shot is off. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Fires for three. A nice shot by Harrison.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Blocked! Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Curry drives in. Here's Harrison. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Harden with a bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Connects from downtown.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The fadeaway. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And stolen by Irving. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Up top Durant. All sorts of time. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. He's got 18.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side Irving. 3-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Harden fires away from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He was down. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what a team expects and needs from him.
Barry. Brooklyn with the board. And here's Irving. Snatched away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Harden. He takes it in. The 3, Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Irving for 3. The putback. Barry pulls it in. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Curry. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now Durant takes the 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Barry misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 6 from 20 feet. Again, the Warriors score.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Irving finds Irving. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Here's Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Now here's Durant. The 3-ball. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And they're able to recover. Yep, that one goes. Chamberlain's got 7 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out the transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Spins. Outside for Harden. Kept alive. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Fires in the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside for Harden. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Irving finds Durant. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. It's Durant with a drive, and he gets that one. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
20 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the first half now in the books. The Warriors on top, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Not going to go that time. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Durant. Here's Barry. Over Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Pass to Lopez. The floater blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving goes in, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harrison, no good on the 3. Nets trail by 17. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving against Durant. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 16. Lets it go from 14. Harrison misses. So Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Outside for Harden. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Barry misses. And Brooklyn has possession. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Nets trail by 16. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. Up again. Another shot. Lopez passes to Harden. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 14 points.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 13. And here's Curry for three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Irving against Curry. Irving goes in. Outside Irving. The three. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make and 9 tries so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Harden. 6 points for him. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king. Irving with a deep three. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back to the game after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. The Warriors lead by 11. Takes a three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Irving goes in. Outside for Irving. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. From the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 20.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Harden with it. And then Harden with the jam.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he slams it in one-handed.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Outside Durant. Takes a three. Nope. The Warriors lead by 4. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant! Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. No good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Durant! Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Durant looking around. Curry fires. Can't hit it.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Irving. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Lopez. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors trailing. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Stephen Curry. It's money from deep.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Harden. Fires the three. Not that time. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Curry fires. He's off for three. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Irving outside. Now Lopez. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Durant. Irving. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Oh, that's offensive interference. Stephen Curry. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Harrison from deep. Can't get it. And so it's goal.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain against Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Durant. And it's Irving with the rebound. Driving the lane. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Brooklyn. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Harden. Jacks up a three. That one's not going to go. First quarter, just over a minute played. Driving to the basket.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Irving, good.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Right side, Durant. The three from Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to KD. Irving with the steal. Outside Irving. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving kicks to Irving. From the high post. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Harden. After the miss from KD. Good on the three-point shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the Nets with possession here. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. And again, Brooklyn with the dribble.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Fires for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And he makes all three.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
From deep three-point land. Curry passes to Durant. Irving with the steal. To the middle. Irving dishes to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 11 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Lets it go with a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's Harden after Julius Erling's basket. And it's off from three-point range. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. There's the steal. Here's Harrison. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Fires the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing foul.
Good on both. And it's the Warriors' ball. They need this, and that's 2 points on the layup. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw, good. And the Nets with possession here. Irving from long range. The shot will not fall.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving misses. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Curry, and he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 5 now.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Irving kicks to Harden. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 17.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
From deep three-point land, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
To the left side wing. Stolen by Harden. 1:44 left in the first half. And the 3 ball is good.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden inside the 3-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Harrison, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Curry, up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count that one. Harrison's got 6. Harden outside. Off target from outside. Durant just inside the line. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. Brooklyn ahead, delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon following right here on 2K Sports.
Entertainment coming your way.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 27.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Whoa! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Drains the three-pointer.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. KD's shot is good.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Chamberlain against Lopez.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 6.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And really deep through that time.
And they have the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Irving from long range. Curry with some nice D. Now Durant. 7 points in the game. And Curry has it in the corner.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Warriors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Fires the three. The putback. It's hauled in by Barry. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The three from KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Clock at 6. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Harden. Durant finds Lopez. Back to Durant, and here's Irving. From deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's the drive, and so it's Brooklyn up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Barry. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team seconds.
Irving with the steal. Here's KD. Drops in the breakaway layup. Durant's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Brooklyn.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Inside, Durant with the steal. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. In the corner, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. KD, that's for 2. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Barry. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Fires at the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Bury the pass to Kirk. Lets the three fly. Is hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving for 3. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside, KD. It's tipped.
Blocking foul. Kevin Durant. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here is Durant. Pass to Barry.
2 minutes to play.
And here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Over Irving. KD can't get it to go. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Harden dishes to Irving. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Curry with a wide-open look. No good on the triple. And the Nets with possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Irving picked off in midair. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. Shot's good from Barry.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Harden, no good. Outside, KD. Sinks the triple.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail 3s if the defense lets him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 33.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the best.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Curry, the kick to Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Irving, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barry, the pass to Curry. And stolen by Durant. Irving looking it over. Pass to Irving. Puts up a three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Curry passes to Barry. To the paint. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Harrison. From deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. And it's Irving off the drive. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 5.
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Durant to halt the run. Durant pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Harden from outside. The shot won't fall. Warriors trail by 8. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From the corner, Durant pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the finish by Irving.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Barry. Tries the spin move. Curry passes to Barry. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Harrison. Hits the trifecta.
No, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Durant. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside Irving. Puts up a three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 7 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Durant against Lopez.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good from Durant.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. 7 seconds left now in the first quarter. Irving looking around. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup of Brooklyn.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Harrison. He has 7. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry from the arc. Curry splashes it in.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Takes it inside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. The Nets with the lead. Now Harden. Give him 8. The kick to Durant. The 3 ball. Leaps for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Oh, swiped away. Chamberlain passes to Durant. To the wing on the left, and stolen by Durant. The steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Irving against Curry. This one for 3. Irving, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Barry. 4 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Irving, no good. It's stolen by Irving. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 11 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Harden, the pass to Irving. The 3, Barry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Knocked away. It's stolen by Irving. Whoa! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. And Irving powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. For three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 11 points.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Barry. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. That puts them in the lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Outside Harden. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 17.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry against Irving. 5 to shoot. Curry looking it over. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left side wing. Harrison. Chamberlain passes to Curry for 3. Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Irving powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Sinks the tray.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's rejected.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Durant for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Got it off in time. That shot, no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. And we're just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant against Durant. Shoots over Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. Beyond the arc. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 20 points.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Outside Harden. Back to Irving. Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
3-pointer Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Outside Durant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Now Irving. Oh! Oh, the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Outside Durant, from deep, and the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Irving fires, and he buries the jumper.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
Warriors trail by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Durant. Left loose for 3. Harden with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now Irving. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Curry with it. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. It's gone! What a J!
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Kyrie! Lopez. Oh, wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Harden. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Irving outside. From downtown. Oh, it misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. 7-point differential. Left side Durant. He launches. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. It's stolen by Irving. Lopez. Oh, the stuff. So we see the Nets taking the